Ah, meu. Acabou, filho. Bolo? Nossa, hora dessa? Vai lá ver se é o Uau Uau. Oh, valeu. Bora, bora. Bora curtir esse domingão. Vê lá, ele tá com muita atraso, cara.
Capturado.
Magia pura.
Granada massa. Sangue por nós.
Isso aí, porra! Isso que é direção.
Granada de fumaça lançada. Coletado. Coletado.
Carregado.
Deixaram o cara pegar a sniper, mano.
Depois dessa, você não volta.
Granada de fragmentação.
Infracote!
Que, meu amor?
Treine todo dia! Matança de um índio!
Caralho, velho.
Matança de um índio!
Cara, é engraçado demais. A sniper lá, negrada.
Querem um pouco disso? Isso aí, porra!
E aí, camper?
Ataquem meu alvo!
Ainda tô com
Granada de bomba.
Toca o terror! Granada de fragmentação!
Você teve uma boa vida.
Vamos lá! Tenta!
Ah, fala sério, velho.
Você teve uma boa vida.
Que isso?
Derrotas geram derrotas. Eu imploro, lutem arduamente, sejam mais espertos.
O que foi, Teté? Vem cá,
Vocês têm um
papai.
Carmine na equipe, pessoal!
Fez xixi?
Treine todo dia!
Tem meu alvo!
Ah, fala sério. Olha lá, cara. Como que o cara não morreu? Olhou a roupa do Teté, filho. Tira. Aí, ó. Agora vai lá. Dá licença aqui. Vai lá ver seu uau.
Granada de choque saindo.
Isso! Cara, o que aconteceu?
Delícia!
Mandei bem.
Paquete de uva.
Mão da Trindade! Mão da Trindade!
Acabou a partida.
Vai, provoca mais!
Granada de choque. Lançaram granada de fragmentação.
Granada de fragmentação.
Ah, ótimo. Eu exagerei um pouco. Desculpa aí. Granada de choque saindo. Olha você aí. Você sabia onde estava se metendo. Granada de choque, cuidado!
Ô, caramba, velho. Por que não atirou, velho?
Vocês estão de brincadeira!
Granada de choque saindo.
Cabeça baixa!
Que longe ainda, olha lá.
Isso.
O cara pegou a bomba lá, você não viu, doido?
Vamos lá então. Eu tô de boa. Granada de fumaça saindo. Granada de fumaça. Granada de fumaça.
Olha lá, deu meio tiro na mesma distância que o cara.
Sabem com quem estão se metendo.
O treinamento serve até certo ponto, mas a vontade de dominar assegura a vitória.
Até.
Tô pronto pra lutar.
Peguei. Granada de choque saindo.
Mire na minha máquina.
Que bosta.
Certo. Vamos lá então. Calma, cérebro. Eles não estavam.
Nossa, podia ter jogado a granada ali, estourado o trouxa.
Putica, bonito. Granada de fumaça.
Estamos do mesmo lado. Cabeça baixa.
Já tem mais, criancinha.
Sofra.
Já tem mais.
Cabeça baixa. Sofra.
O cara tá lá ainda, velho.
Isso! Bela!
Morreu, trouxão.
Isso!
Eu só acho que o outro tava de camper ali. Só fica de camper.
Valeu!
Granada de choque, cuidado!
Tá aí um som que eu adoro!
Granada de choque saindo. Peguei o filho da puta.
Ai, seu lixo.
Inimigo.
Uma coisa!
Lançando granada de fragmentação. Inimigo!
O cara nem me viu ali, velho. Na moral. Volto não.
Granada de choque.
Adoro quando eles fazem isso.
Alguma merda, velho. O cara vai pegar a boom. Só que o cara é ruim. O cara tá de sniper e boom agora. O outro é cabeçona ali. É burro.
Contato com o inimigo.
Agora provamos o gosto da derrota. Temo por nosso planeta e por nosso futuro. Caçem-nos. Abatam-nos. 1 a 1.
Eu não tenho medo. Não tenho mais.
Beleza.
Lixo.
Ataquem meu alvo. Aqui vamos nós.
Lançando.
Ah, vai voar pra merda. Mentira, velho. Na cabeça do cara, mano. Como que não morreu? Olha lá, velho. Pelo amor de Deus, cara. Olha aí. Ah, velho. Na moral, mano. Olha o tiro que eu dei no cara e o cara não morreu. Mano. Boa. Olha lá, velho. Olha lá, cara. Olha o que o cara levou. Puta que pariu, mano. Ah, vai tomar no cu. Começou a patifaria, na moral. Pelo amor de Deus, cara.
Inimigo.
O cara não morre, não. Você atira nos caras, os caras não morrem. Vai tomar no cu.
É isso aí! Lançando granada flash! É isso aí!
Você atrapalha.
Olha lá, cara. Olha o tiro que eu dei no cara, velho. Olha lá, velho. Vai tomar no cu, mano. Na moral. Como que o cara não morreu com esse tiro, velho? Atira, burro. Vai ficar esperando o cara.
Mandou bem.
Não vou tolerar essa incompetência. Rearmem-se. Defendam-se.
Jogar isso aqui mais não. A bosta.
Pra ser sincero, eu nem sei bem o que eu tô fazendo aqui. Isso! Ataquem meu alvo! Granada de fragmentação! Claro! Indo mal.
Granada!
Armada carregada!
Esse é meu tipo de... Achei o malvadinho!
Foi o meu último cartucho.
Inimigo!
Tô de boa.
É! Humanos ordenaram!
Atira, mas que caralho. Atira, véi.
Vai, provoca mais!
Carregada. Ah, já chega disso.
Os humanos ordenaram.
Olha lá, cara, na cabeça do cara, velho. Na cabeça. Na cabeça.
Aí sim.
Morreu. Tomar no cu.
Mandei muito nessa. Rasteja o quanto quiser. Não vai se livrar de mim.
O que, Teté? Não, foi não.
Olha você aí.
Vambora!
Teve uma boa vida. Tô vendo ele.
Não é mais hora para reticência. Somente a vitória esmagadora vai servir.
O que você quer, Teté? Não, vou não. Vamos jogar só um pouquinho aqui e já vai brincar com você.
Mexe esse rabo e atira pra matar!
Lança granada de fumaça.
Ah, desgraça.
Dá isso aqui!
Tô bem.
Tá legal, pode vir!
Parece perigoso. Granada flash lançada.
Ó, o cara tá ali e não me ajuda. Vai
Parece
tomar no
granada
cu,
flash
velho, na moral.
lançada.
Cara lixo, olha lá, cara burro.
Cada vez melhor.
Dois ali, que lixo, velho. Cara, fica igual umas putas andando de... Três, cara. O cara fica tudo igual umas putas.
Peguei o filho da puta.
Da puta mesmo, igual uma puta.
Inimigo marcado.
Tá legal, pode vir.
Pera, Teté. Ai. Saco, velho.
Aí um som que eu adoro.
É isso aí! Granada flash lançada! Não consigo sozinho. É isso aí, porra!
Aí sim!
Ainda tô com tudo.
Fúria da Horda! Fracassou! Fúria da...
Um cara ruim.
Seus feitos hoje honram aqueles que serviram antes de vocês. Estou grata. As regras são simples. Matem todos eles. Entendido?
Pra ser sincero, eu nem sei bem o que eu tô fazendo aqui. Carregada. Ah, qual é?
Lança de hominídeo!
Inimigo.
Pelo amor de Deus, cara. Olha o tiro que eu dei no cara, velho. Puta que pariu.
Cada
Então
vez
é desgraça
melhor.
pra jogar. Cê é louco.
Granada, cuidado! Vamos, continua indo!
posto.
Granada de fumaça saindo.
Delicinha. Boa.
Inimigo marcado. Granada de fumaça chegando. Mova-se! Aí sim. Granada de fumaça chegando.
Eles não sabem com quem estão se metendo.
Carregada. Inimigo.
É! Fico com aqueles.
Pego ele. Oh, oh, oh.
Eu ainda dou conta.
Granada de fragmentação. Agora é só atirar.
Muito lixo, Nandão.
Continua vindo. Olhos no alvo. Inimigo marcado.
Granada de fumaça.
Isso aí, porra. Inimigo. Veio, filho da puta. Essa foi boa. Vou deixar isso aqui. Inimigo marcado. Pé!
Granada de fragmentação.
Quem vem? Oh, olha só que perigo.
Para com isso!
Botando pra quebrar.
Não é mais hora para reticência. Somente a vitória esmagadora vai servir.
Vamos sentar a porrada nessa porra toda. Magia pura.
Granada de flash.
Achei o malvadinho! Ah, já chega disso. É isso aí! Certo, vamos! Carregada. Disso. Ainda tô com tudo. Beleza. Peguei o filho da puta.
Nossa, o cara camperou com o negócio ali, velho.
Vamos lá, tenta na próxima.
Vamos, continuem vindo.
Beleza.
Isso foi palhaçada.
Estragar.
Qualidade. Danada de fumaça.
Armado. Ah, vem nessa sua cara feia.
Ainda tô com tudo.
Botando pra quebrar.
Isso se chama experiência.
Danada de fumaça saindo.
É isso aí.
Vitória! Pela CGO, por seus irmãos e irmãs, pela humanidade.
Correu todo mundo. Ver de qual que é desse GreedFall.
Hey! Green blood!
Cut.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
We're not...
Green blood. Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor! It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Cossili, a few friends of you...
So, by the way, where is...
I should very...
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
Vamos ver de qual que é desse GreedFall. Os gráficos são bons aí no One X. Bem fluido.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look,
Tá top.
we can see the masts of the ship that'll be
Só o
taking us.
atraso, só, galera. Você está com um
This is
atraso
one
de uns
sacred
20
adventure
segundos,
we're
velho.
embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Sua equipe está incompleta. Adicione um companheiro.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And I valued your friendship. But I thought you were referring to another kind of company. And to be honest, you and Constantine aren't exactly my type. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Caramba, velho, o gráfico aqui é bonito, hein?
To my help, and death to the others! To my help, and death to the others!
Sire, I'm so...
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it. And perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time.
Nada, meu chuchu.
For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take
Ô, meu
them
filho,
who
não
knows
tem
where.
bolo, não.
I see.
É bagunça você fez no
You're
braço.
hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics
Papai,
are planning
agora
on
lá vai ver
boarding a
filminho,
ship,
papai
they must be
vai
in the dockyards.
vai pôr
I'll look
fazer
into
pipó.
this
Você
and
quer
see what I
pipó?
can do.
Você não quer pipó, não?
Could you tell me anything about Ptolemy?
Mexe
It
não.
would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries
Papai
of
jogando.
Ptolemy are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and
Vai lá.
the more
Vai lá ver seu
political
uau
orders.
uau.
The Lord Luminous has an extremely
Para.
pure vision of our faith
Olha lá, ó, tá
and
tirando.
applies
Vai lá
the
ver seu
words
uau
of our
uau.
saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Ptolemy, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
How is Ptolemy faring on Tirfredi?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult, disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Hello, sir.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that, I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tirfredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion? Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sade, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock, but...
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are...
Thanks to...
Our magic. As for your others, it's how the guild...
Could you tell me...
I've heard...
Be back soon, Captain.
Greetings. I hope your day will be better than mine.
The merchant is there. To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age, hair down to his neck, light brown, blue eyes, quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'll be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
The furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
No, I haven't been able to sort them out.
In that case, you need to pay me, sir.
I regret I don't have the sum you are asking for.
Either you repair them, or you reimburse their cost. Or I keep what I know about your cousin to myself.
That's ridiculous. He could reimburse you easily. He's quite a rich man.
Perhaps, but a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. And as for promises, I've heard enough to fill an ocean.
Very well. I will see what I can scavenge in that case. I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye. Well then, were you able to repair it all?
No, I haven't been able to sort them out.
In that case, you need to pay me.
We're asking for. How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late, things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Vai tá aqui, Teté.
Has the Malachor really put...
People stop. And then people... I also... Yeah, but that's...
With all these sailors...
Right, they say treasure. Yeah, but...
I need to be off.
Goodbye.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I believe I've seen you.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
Have a nice day, sir.
May the disease never afflict you, Your Excellency.
Nossa. Atrapalhando eu ler. Sobriedade com...
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
No.
In that case...
Here you are, to cover your expenses.
Excellent. Honest books makes for honest friendships. Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians. Dangerous.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually. In any case, if you...
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
The drinks is in more. If you had any idea who I am. Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
Sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
It's not possible just now. It's blocked. It's not possible just now. It's not possible just now.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
This man is going to bring the guard out if he keeps shouting like that. We should have gotten rid of him.
Don't be an idiot. It's obvious that he's a noble, a rich man. He needed...
Oi! Where do you think you're going? You're in our territory.
I'm looking for my cousin, and it would seem that he is in this building.
That very well could be. We have had a guest since yesterday. A regular ladies' man in golden stitches.
That would fit the bill. I have no idea.
Being born into silk...
We know this, where they're always...
That's right.
Gentlemen, you tire my patience. Free my cousin.
Well now.
To my help! And death to the others!
All these blue bloods, they aren't worth tuppence.
Move along. Things are about to get dicey.
Chuveiro, meu amor. Senta aqui com o papai.
It's not possible just now. Locked.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress! Constantine, it's me! My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fight.
Well, I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Venga, papá, que te.
If you only knew how these river scum treated. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street. Selection, whatever you need to be celebrated.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you.
Come now. I am sad to have... Would you believe? Those still... Ta-da!
You might have refrained from...
Take away the risk.
But you...
I need to be leaving. I've quite...
Sir?
Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Fredi. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
Be back soon, Captain.
Sir?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords? I don't think so.
Does the boy know...
Other than fellow... I don't think...
Be back soon, Captain.
Sir?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? Thanks to your certain zone, it's a good port.
Permission to board the ship?
Certainly. Do you have any
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tir Fredi. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nords even brought one back.
The Nords are strange, but they're not idiots.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Elf! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Ué, é essa, velho?
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Captain!
Top, hein?
Keep my cousin safe!
Tá chovendo, meu amor. Senta aqui, ó. Molhou a bofe. Muito foda, velho. Tô curtindo o jogo, hein. Vai me prender. Pensa da frente, papai.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Não, 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 não. Senta de lá, ó. Cadê esse outro? Vai lá pegar outra ali, você.
Those conniving pista-stealing
Vai lá,
bridge-building
gotosão.
liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Tá todo molhado, Theo. Fez xixi na roupa, Theo.
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Vai lá ver o uau-uau. Não peguei a arma, não.
So eager to discover my isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Ah, tá. Vai ser difícil, hein? Com esse levelzinho que eu tô. Mas vamos lá.
So eager to discover Tear-Friddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm your...
Ah, vai tomar no cu. Para. Bem, papai queria também que a chuva parasse, meu filho, durante essa semana, papai trabalhar. Quer ver o Uau mais não? Fez xixi na roupa até lá, não, que vergonha, meu filho. Como pode um nenenzão desse, de 2 anos de idade, fazer xixi na cama, na calça? Dá o controle pro papai aqui, senão você vai atrapalhar. Olha lá que babaquice, gastei o trem à toa.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Esses dois ele veio de me ajudar, fica olhando, porra. Ah, filha da puta. Ai, caramba, tô quase matando ele. Agora papai... Cê ri, né, lerdo? Ainda aponta o dedo ainda. Trem besta. Papai agora aprendeu como vai matar ele. Ó, cuidado, você machuca o pescoço. Para. Para, papai não tá... Quer ver o chinelo?
You'll need to arm yourself.
Oh. Caralho, que bichão ficou bungado, velho. Para, Theo, você vai machucar. Para. Papai vai te bater. Obedece papai, para. Vai lá ver seu uau.
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor.
Ô, louco, velho. Não é que eu tava matando o filho da puta. Ah.
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic...
Ah, vai pra merda, véi. Bicho filha da puta. Nada não, bichão matando papai.
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Mas bugou? Mano.
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
Ah, vai pra porra, velho. Bicho chato, mano.
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage...
Nossa, velho. Que bicho. Isso é o primeiro, já tá de jeito. Imagina o próximo. Com os trenzinhos ruins também, umas armas ruins. Puta que pariu.
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be...
Ah! filha da puta. Que desgraçado, velho. Puta que pariu, que bicho chato, velho. Nossa, mano.
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience.
Aleluia!
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were...
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Gentlemen!
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready hard to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry these doctors should have shown a greater measure of... Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
No, not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health.
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while. Desarde, can I do anything for you?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason.
No, it has nothing to do with that.
Did my charm make...
And I was starting to... Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
I've been delivered a message. The commander succeeded in spite of my failures to deliver our merchandise here. He wants me to go and find the local quartermaster and that I follow his instructions. I think he's got a grudge against me.
Did they manage to load their cargo onto my ship? If the Admiral learns about this, I'm liable to be given permanent shore leave. Fantastic.
Are your boots worn through? Is your... Excellency, welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor for me to be of service to such noble clientele. What might I do?
O gráfico não tá ruim, cara.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Ai, pelo amor, da hora.
Beautiful waves and nice wind, don't you think?
Atuai, sien sradi dau quint. Da dagudach me in.
Attention, soldier!
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny?
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass! Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
There you are, dear cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there is a way to negotiate a ceasefire, a time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. Cousin! What can I do for you?
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's...
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Desade, do you have a moment? Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchants' travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, de Sade.
Greetings! So...
To Hikmet!
Let's...
Eu acho que não devia vir pra cá não, hein? Caramba, muito bonito o jogo, velho. Eu, hein? Não quero esses bichos, não. Tem muito level pra subir ainda.
Greetings.
Vamos dar pra trás de novo.
Goes through also.
To New Serene, please.
Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
We are arriving in my mother's village. bed rice. There are wild beasts around it. We must be careful. The guys Rad, the Red Spears know how to defend themselves, but we must be careful on the way there. This is where the spears of all past warriors are gathered. The branches are reclaimed by the tree and bring strength to the village.
Do you want to trade?
Renaise.
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I'm the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I've come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwant. You are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't see you. You have come too late. Your mother has gone to wage a war. They left for Didekidin Nadagais only a few hours ago.
Oh no. We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
In order to go toward Didegid Nadagis, we must follow the path leading toward the heights into the forest. Wait. We should go left here. It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a path with more danger.
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it when time is against us.
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow the warriors, we risk catching up with them too late to sway them. Thanks for listening to me. I fear my mother may have already thrown herself into the battle.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Careful, you're wounded.
mother is surrounded. We have to help her come.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Caramba!
Iselt! You are too late, Ciara. Mother has fallen, and we are defeated. No, no, no. This is not fair.
I am so sorry.
Who is this man? He resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renaigze.
I am the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I'm sorry for your loss.
The congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Iselt, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
We did our best to come as fast as we could. And I fought by your side. Please, please take the time to at least hear me out. There has already been enough death and you are wounded. This is not the time for vengeance.
You may be right. Waiting for my vengeance will make it taste all the sweeter. I feel weak. Might I ask you to watch over our own Ciara? I must return to the village. Go on ahead. We will tend to the wounded. Won't we now?
Yes. We will do everything we can.
And find my mother. Or her body, if she is indeed dead.
Look at this massacre. How?
Find her banner. It bears...
Oh, these ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
Dadidak Heaton Nadagaze. There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our clans.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwelling. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes. It means ruins of the first Guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the site. We might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
begging you. Help me.
Still, you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
Pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer!
Siora.
Encorajar ela.
They took her. The Queen.
We must find her. I will not leave her to their whims.
If your mother is in the hands of the bridge, they'd have taken her to the closest camp.
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
This way. There is a survivor. Let's heal him. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors. Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure.
Posso descer não?
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Armand. He will take care of you.
lá mesmo.
Look, there are some images on these walls. This is the first time I've seen these drawings so closely.
You've never come here? You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
Of those who built these lodgings. That my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of the Kid and the Daige.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully. Until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own. They dug great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and dirt. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. From the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of Rat, and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic, and in exchange, we become all Manawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend. I wonder who these people from the sea could have been. People from the continent, no doubt. Our Malachor might well be the cursed result of that war from another age. Let's finish our investigation of these ruins. There may still be a few survivors to save, but I will need to speak of this with Constantine. I need a bit of practice.
Ah, barulhento. E? É, o pipiu do Teté. Vai lá fazer xixi? Vai lá fazer xixi.
You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors. Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure.
on Almanawi. My mother is still held in this outpost. I must do so. Will you?
We will do everything we can to free her. Do not worry. Let's go.
Você quer pipoca? Papai vai fazer pipoca pra você. Tá?
We'll find nothing more of interest in these ruins. Let's...
Greetings, are you looking for some? I don't have time, I must meet with some friends.
cousin! You have returned to me. Your absence was sorely felt.
We don't appear to be in top form. A house intrigues.
No, nothing to bring me nightmares as of yet. Now, tell me what adventures you've been...
Any news of your parents?
No. My father's next letter will certainly be full of... As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning...
We were not able. We arrived at the village and the battlefield.
I'm extremely sorry for you.
Thank you. But our clan...
We shall keep a close...
You should know that the battle... We discovered a fresco.
Really?
They date much farther back.
Siora told me of a legend that...
Do you think it was the Nauts?
It is not our...
If they are ancient, this story... You should go and find...
Very well.
Anything else?
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye.
Look out for yourself.
Good day, Lady Mirange. Do you remember me?
Of course. Sur de Sade, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
What do you know about the ruins found to the north?
The site that the I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first... Intrigued, I went there. I noted it is certain that they bear a striking resemblance. Too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers when they first set foot on the island. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a people of the sea. My first thoughts went to the Nauts, but they're not known for building large towns, less so cities. There are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here. Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but the region is dangerous and hard of access. We explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find an access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as me, it is in that direction that you should begin to look for answers. Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Can you help me? We'll make it for you.
Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people.
A legate?
Indeed.
So you... But
These what?
Bod every door. Please. I don't understand.
Very well. Stay...
Adlor.
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, and the journey is safe. So, where would you like to go?
To Hikmet, please.
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, and the journey is safe. So, where would you like to go?
Thank you, but I'll continue.
Fazer um almoço agorinha. A janta.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this straight. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
sir, good people. The cure is
Essa porra de novo, velho. Vou ficar rodando igual um doido aqui.
According to Lady Morange's instructions, the ruins should be in this area. A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Look, up there. This is Deidre, the ruins Lady Morange told us about. But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can get this feint. Your armor will no longer protect you.
moça lá não, né, Theo? Você comeu? Vai lá comer, anda. Vai lá, vai lá. Você comeu tudo?
These are some unusual customers. Well, I have everything a miner could...
The entrance to XboxoneX is here. The people of the village might be able to teach us a few things.
Good day. What can I do for you?
Did you build this village?
Not by myself, no. We don't have much here, and we'd sure like... Maybe more? Do you need anything
Sai fora,
else?
mulher louca, estranha.
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask. I've nothing to tell. There must have been a path once upon... It's certainly possible. The iron ore. Do you need anything?
I'm headed out. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Good day. What can I do for...
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been... Some say that you have to pass through them. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all... The iron ore. It doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
Talk to me about the mines.
It was enough. It takes little effort. Seeing as how there aren't that many. But the time will...
Hello, you lost?
No. Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get visitors. Well then, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the mine?
It's ancient work. The natives must have dug it out a long time ago and then abandoned it. Even if it is strange work for islanders, it looks more like something we would do on a continent. We're trying to restore it. The rock is extremely rich in iron ore, but the tunnels are very old. You need to go slowly. None of us are in a humour to be buried alive. We did explore a few of them, and we're exploiting the closest. But others, nah, they're still inaccessible. Anything else?
What can you tell me about the ruins that we can see up there?
Not a great deal. To my knowledge, no one's ever been able to reach them. There were some officials from the city that came, but when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau, they just left. There must have been a path that caved in. Unless some sort of tunnel in the mine takes you there. Anything else?
If I got this right, this hamlet is home to...
Yes, for the time, hopefully. Anything else?
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again.
Then let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this fate! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! On my blade. Hey, let's go!
Must be a way to open this gate somehow.
The door is blocked. The mechanism that controls it is complex. And as would be expected, it is missing a part. Piece I found. But it's...
limpou tudo.